All right, so I got a T15, and then yeah. Oh, never mind. I got a dude. I'm all the way down to T10, T11, and yeah, in the well, no, in the Searing Exarch shit. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I unlocked Blue Altars, I just rushed it because I knew no matter what I could kill that boss. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Cool. What? It's usually somewhere around there. Yeah. Is it? I've never actually paid attention. I always just figured it was a crapshoot on which one you got first. Like honestly, if you would have bet me, I would have said that it was 50-50 because I just didn't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I honestly I don't really give a fuck either. Like I'm gonna do them both within a couple hours of each other, no matter what. I mean, like literally one of the very last things I did before I went to bed last night was take care of it. So oof, died. I haven't done my full. Yeah, I didn't. I died a lot in maps. I'm not freeze immune. I haven't gotten a Coral Runes yet. I That's not bad for a ranger. So rangers, I either die once or like 7 times. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a ranger for you. What did you do? I existed, I think, and the game took that as an offense. I mean, have you just tried not sucking a Maven? It's not a hard fight. You've been playing this game for far too long to have problems with Maven. Is that is that deep throating a cock? Like, what is that noise? How am I supposed to take that? Oh, I don't make that noise when I'm frustrated. When I'm when I'm when I'm frustrated, I say like "God damn it" or "fuck." I don't go. Oh, so you're retarded. Got it. I was gonna say. I feel like we're saying the same thing. Yeah, tarded. Dude, don't worry about it, man. There's plenty of kick-ass tards out there living kick-ass lives. Look at my wife. She's tarded. She's a pilot now. Do you not know the movie reference of that? Oh. I mean, you're right. That would make it awkward. Yeah. Okay. I've never had a bad experience on a plane before, so no. I fly Southwest. No, never had any issues. Just like my diarrhea. Got it. Ooh, you never want the tips to touch, man. That's rough. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing about the Top Gun, the second Top Gun movie, is the pull up, like that sound. That's actually what the plane says. Like that's that's the actual like Air Force like voice and everything. They got licensed to use it. No, it's just cool. Yeah, but they could have also. I mean, not necessarily. It's whoever made the software had to approve it, not the government. What do you mean? Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you have to. They they can let you do everything, but then like whoever voiced it can still say no. Well, yeah, no shit. But if you ask mom and she says no, and then you ask dad and he says yes, mom still said no. Yeah. No, I'm just saying even. Obviously not. I never said nor implied they did. I just said it's cool that it's the actual audio from it. Yeah. That, and I think it's just really fucking cool. And they're like, yeah, sure, you can do that. Like, yeah, you're gonna show off our kick-ass plane in a movie that everyone who's ever seen it fucking loves. Yeah, I guess we'll let you do that. I mean, most of the plane is public knowledge. Now, like, like the materials and stuff might not be, but it's not like, you know. No, but you don't show that. No, but every country already has that, just like we have it for them. Correct. So there's peanut butter and jelly Reese's Pieces, and they're fucking terrible. Peanut butter M&Ms are a fucking travesty on this world and shouldn't exist. I love peanut butter. Peanut M&Ms are great. Peanut butter M&Ms, not so great. What does that have to do with peanut butter M&Ms? Let's stop moving the goalposts of these conversations. Can we all agree on that? Holy fuck! I don't like Chinese food. Yeah, it's like I don't like Chinese food. Yeah, and I don't like black people. It's like what? Well, what you said Chinese? that's that's exactly how I just felt. I look, I'm just saying. I think it's very weird that it was just thrown out there when no one asked for it. I don't like the peanut butter M&Ms are fucking terrible. There's the peanut butter to chocolate ratio is fucked. Yeah, I feel like the chocolate just makes it worse. Like Reese's Pieces work. Yeah, Reese's Pieces work because it's like, oh, it's just peanut butter. Like everybody likes peanut butter. Peanut butter's delicious. But they try to add chocolate to it, and it's like, no. The chocolate ruins it. Stop. Like that's why even like regular Reese's are great, but what's really good is the like certain ones of like the minis, because it's like the peanut butter to chocolate ratio is just so much better. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like as a fat man, that sounds kind of good. Oh, dude, I will eat peanut butter by the fucking spoon. Creamy, crunchy, it doesn't matter. I will eat that shit by the spoon and not even feel bad. Now that being said, Peter Pan peanut butter is my shit. That's what we had when I was a kid, because that's what my dad liked, and that's my shit, man. Okay. Yeah, it's like everything else. Like I refuse to eat soup. You know why? Because growing up, soup was a you're sick, eat some soup type food. We never had soup unless we were sick. So now people are like, oh yeah, I'll take soup. Like, well, first off, it's 107 degrees out, Janet, and second, like, you're not sick. Why are you eating soup? See, the only potato soup I eat is vodka. Correct. No, gluten comes from grains. Mayo's gross. No, that's great. Still fucking gross. Yeah, yeah. You can French it up however you want. Still fucking gross. I don't eat fish either. I don't eat tomatoes. So, so for me, nothing should be gooey yet firm at the same time, and tomatoes have a firm edge. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, like, the flavor is fine. Like, I'll eat I'll eat stuff with tomatoes in it, but like I want them blended. I'm not a huge fan of salsa, but at the same time, it's yeah. Like, I'm just not a huge fan of salsa. I don't eat a lot of ketchup. If I'm gonna eat a condiment, if I eat a condiment, I eat barbecue sauce. That's it. I don't use I don't use salad dressings. I don't use any of that shit. No. Yeah. So honestly, if I make my own salad, what I'll do is grilled chicken and like smother it in barbecue sauce, and then slap it over a bed of like a green salad with like maybe a little bit of ooh, got it, maybe a little bit of like hard boiled egg and some cheese. But yeah, no, no salad dressing. I like consistent textures. And I found that like I've never found a salad dressing that I both enjoy and isn't so overpowering that that's all I taste. Cuz I'm a firm yeah, it's like people don't like salad, they just like ranch, and salad is just a delivery mechanism for them to shove their fat gullet with ranch. And it's like at that point what you're eating isn't even healthy anymore cuz it's got so much fucking ranch on it. Ugh, no thanks. I'm not a fan of licking dirty socks, so that's not really my style. Ugh, no, thank you. You probably love to eat ass, don't you? No, we don't. 95% of people who say that don't actually do it. Let's be honest. You definitely don't want to bite. Yeah, you don't say that to a woman ever. Just relax and let it happen. That's some fucking rapist shit, man. Just re- just relax and let it happen. It's gonna happen either way. You might as well enjoy it. No, no. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, for what it's worth, all memes are really dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that I'm fucking tired. Ugh, Jesus. Wait, what? Dude, yeah. Okay, okay. Have you ever had Sazitza? A Sazitza is basically like a is like a no, no, let me finish my words before you incorrect me. It's basically an Italian version of a bratwurst. Really fucking good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't go to the butcher and ask him what my products are made with. It's a sausage. I assume everything. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just know that my Italian uncle would get them all the time, and we would eat them, and they're fucking delicious. Deer's yeah, venison is fantastic. Yeah, my uncle goes deer hunting every year, and for Christmas he would basically give us like a 5 pound bag of deer jerky every year. It was so good. I would never do a stew, but we would do like deer burgers, deer broth, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem with it's it's usually ground deer with a bunch of beef fat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can try anything if you try hard and believe in yourself. Okay. I mean, ironically, I'm far more open to trying new meats than I am new like anything else. So it's like if somebody's like, "Oh, hey, try some alligator," I'm like, all right." You guys both got way too excited when I said try some alligator. Like, I'm just saying. But no, like if you're like, "Oh, hey, try this new XYZ," I'd probably be like, "No, thank you," because I don't know what's in it. But it's like, "Oh, hey, try this meat." I'm like, "Oh, okay." No, I've heard snake is really hard to cook. Like like you overcook it. Like the difference between cooked and overcooked is like seconds. What do you just eat them raw? Yeah, no, neither do I. I have never and will never eat a scallop. You're shellfish. Sorry, it just felt like it needed to be done. Yeah, I only know what I know about it because of like in one of those like Naked and Afraid type shows. They caught a snake. Like one of the dudes caught a snake and cooked it, and they're like, "Oh, hey, like this actually tastes really good." And he's like, "Oh yeah." He's like they took the leftovers and then they're like throw that on the fire for like 20 seconds, and he did it, and it was like rubber. Yeah, there's not really a lot of fat there. Yeah, the venom's never in the flesh. Yeah. Are there poisonous snakes? Yeah, like I know there's a shitload of venomous snakes, but I didn't know there was poisonous snakes. I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, I know there's other animals that are poisonous, but I didn't know that any snakes were. Like I know like water moccasins are like one of the most deadly. Mm. Okay, so they're not poisonous. They literally capture poison from amphibians and then hold on. Yeah, that's what I like. They're not naturally. They capture it from amphibians and then they they excrete it themselves and it doesn't hurt them. Read that again if you don't mind. Sequester sequester makes it sound like they get poisoned from an amphibian, but it doesn't hurt them, and instead it just kind of quarantines it into an area and then it shits it out. Yes. Okay. So and then yeah. Okay. So it's not naturally, it's a defensive layer that they've built up and, yeah, that's still yes, that's sick, dude. That is such a cool part. Like, yeah. Of course they are. That's super sick. Dude, that is nature's ultimate fuck you. Because the toads are like, nah, dude, it's cool. We're gonna become poisonous, and then and then and then Stick's like, LOL, get fucked. Okay, all right. I need a ruby flask. Yeah, I don't have one. I'm going to do. Well, no, I have them. I just don't have one on. I'm going to do a fight. Okay, ball phase. Yo, I survived ball phase. Let's go. You probably don't know what that means. So in Searing Exarch, he spawns balls that come across the screen, and then it will naturally make like some pathways where you can stand in there without taking any damage. And I successfully dodged them all, which legitimately doesn't happen super often. That's why I grabbed the oh shit, another ball phase. That's why I grabbed the Ruby Flask, because it's fire damage, hence, Searing Exarch. I didn't survive second ball phase. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'll most likely have one. Yep. Third ball phase. I got a fourth ball phase. Yeah. I mean, I don't try hard. I just die, and then I stand there and let the ball phase end. Nope, I lost. I got a fifth ball phase. Correct. All right, got to get another T16 map then. Oh, I got two. Perfect. JK. I think I just dropped. Okay, so I dropped Mana Flask and I dropped Ruby, And I just run 4. I think I just run 5 flasks. I lost out on 5C because a random hasted merc or a random hasted minion came up and killed me while I was nuking a merc. You'd love to see it. Act 2. Yeah, correct. Correct. There's a time jump between 5 and 6. I don't remember how long it is, but probably not. But I mean, you did kind of murder a god, or attempt to murder a god, rather. And said god fucks you up. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Back into Searing Exarch. Let's go. Open her up. Grab 2 more Divine Health Flasks and send it. Perfect. I got an overqualled one and everything. Okay. Much better. Got through second ball phase, only losing one portal total. Playing a lot cleaner with more health. I went to gauntlet strat. Oof. It is weird, by the way. I mean, that's great. That's like saying drinking piss isn't bad because you could be eating shit. Like, there's always something worse. I'm just saying. It's not that it doesn't exist. You're like, oh, it's not that bad in comparison. Like, yeah. Uh, hold on, oh, hold on. Let me pull up the VOD. I'm actually not streaming desktop audio, so nothing you said got picked up. Yeah. Yeah, I just one of my biggest pet peeves is the like, oh, that's bad, but it's not that bad. You did. You're like, it's weird, but there's weirder. I know, and what I said was, I know it's gross. Drinking pee is gross, but like it's not like you're eating shit. It's the same thing. It's like I'm acknowledging this is gross, but it's like it's not that gross. Not comma but ampersand. What flasks do I run? What do I run on this? I run Quicksilver, I run Granite, and I run Jade. Okay. Okay, so I want evasion, armor, curses. Ask the question again. Yes. Really depends on a few things. Like, are you running a leather belt versus a heavy belt? Are you know? Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, you'll go a Stygian advice. But yeah, I mean, this is pseudo SSF. Yes, every build goes Stygian advice. No, it's not about the rolls. It's the fact that you get abyssal sockets. Yes, but so strength, if you're wearing a heavy belt, you're getting 25 to 35 strength from your belt, even if it doesn't roll strength on it. So like, if you have that, strength is less important. If you don't, then yeah. And you will, it kind of changes throughout the course of like your gearing as to what's more important, because at some point you'll start going to more yellow or more blue gems in your setups than you will red gems. So it just kind of depends on a handful of criteria. You do early, but not late. No. Yeah. Yeah. Early you do. So Cole, yes, when you're a mirror into the build, you do. Like, he's not. That's beyond where we're getting right now. No, it. So the reason you want to convert when you're physical, regardless of what skill you're using, is one, physical scales the weakest out of all of them. However, physical also, there's a lot of gain X% of your physical damage as extra, blah 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 blah. So when you get stuff like that, and Headhunter captures a lot of those buffs from rares, so for physical skills specifically, you kind of double dip. Increased damage applies to physical. The physical converts to elemental, and then you get increased damage and elemental damage. So like, it kind of double dips in that regard. And I don't know the exact math behind it. It's not like 100%, but by converting, you almost always do more damage, even if you have no physis extra, because now you get to scale elemental damage. And okay, where did you go? No, you go Deadeye. No, it's a belt. So the two chase belts before other things kind of started catching popularity, Mageblood, which obviously you already know, and Headhunter. Headhunter continues to get nerfed and continues to be the second best belt in the game. It has, when you kill a rare monster, gain its modifiers for 60 seconds. Yeah. So you're gonna gain, like, when you're tornado shot, you'll shoot like 12 tornado shots or 12 lightning arrows, right? But then you kill a rare that's got +4 proj. And then you kill another one that's hasted. And then you kill another one that does XYZ. And next thing you know, your entire screen is littered with projectiles. Your game is starting to lag. You're going to click the Legion. You're going to hold right click. And then 5 seconds later, your game unfreezes. You killed the entire Legion. It spawned, and then you killed it again. It's so much fun. So, in a perfect world, yes, you want to. So, the nice thing about it is, more often than not, you're going to be running a lightning arrow in your Manaforge setup. So, like, one is going to be like a Manaforge, Frenzy, and then probably like a Culling Strike. And then your other one. So, your other one's going to be Manaforged. Storm Rain, Blast Rain are really fucking good. You can run Rain of Arrows later. You can run Lightning Arrow. You can even run Tornado Shot. Like, most of the Manaforged arrow setups are flexible to what you can do. Storm Rain, Blast Rain is my favorite because they do a lot of single target damage for bossing, and it does make bossing a lot easier. As a matter of fact, if you want to just push for bossing on a bow, Storm Rain is a better skill than Lightning Arrow or Elemental Hood of the Spectrum. It just does more single target damage. It has a lot weaker clear though. Did you ever play Toxic Rain back in the day? Okay. Toxic Rain, you shoot an arrow into the sky and it shits down poison things that will explode and deal poison. Think of that, only it's lightning arrows that then shoot beams of lightning to all the arrows around it. And so when you do that on a boss, you drop like 4 arrows on them, and then all 4 are hitting it with damage. And you're just right click, and you're just pumping a shit ton of lightning damage into the boss. Exactly. Okay, so let's watch this stupid ass meme. For what? For rain? So Rain of Arrows or Lightning Arrow? So yes. So for the most part, you're probably not going to get a 5 link until your 80s, and that's more of the so basically. That's awesome. So 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 now go. So like you're looking at the leveling tree. Look at the actual POB, or you're on max roll. Yeah, click to progression and see what they tell you to link. But like, so 4 Rain of Arrows, faster attacks, added cold, mana forged arrow. If you have a red, you can throw on elemental damage with attacks. You can throw on life tap. You can, okay, so I would roll 4 blue, 1 green, and add on elemental damage with attacks. Sorry, 4 green, 1 red. My bad. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 2 or 3 at the most. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the other thing. Links are meaningless if the damage is dog shit. However, I'm talking specifically. Yeah, I was saying I was gonna preface that with I'm talking specifically about the bow. Oh, nice. Hopefully it doesn't have life on it. That's a life mod. Yeah, you got hosed. In a perfect world, no. So there's one of the life masteries says that um, you gain 15% max life if you don't have a life modifier on it. There's no such thing. Yeah, you just need one. What you're talking about is the one that says that if you have 6 life masteries, do X. Mm-hmm. Elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, 20% more elemental. It's a more multi, which is always better than everything else. So now, here's the thing you're not going to want to hear, and I hope Goldie backs me up on. If you're going for a specific transfigure gem, which you would because you're ideally wanting elemental hit of the spectrum, what you do is you buy an elemental hit gem in Act 1, costs you like 1 trans, and you farm third lab. If you have a quality, then you slam. Okay, so basically, if you can transfigure it into the same gem, you do it. You won. If not, and it has a quality roll, you quality the elemental hit. If it does not have either, you slam a random green. And unfortunately, you literally do not kill Act 10 Kitava, and you farm that until you have it. It. See, it's like a 1 in 8 to get it guaranteed in third lab, and you can get 10 qual on it. So you can quality up quickly if you get lucky and roll that like T2 quality on it. I do third lab because it's the only one that can guarantee it. Like me, I have a Frostblink of Wintry Blast because of that. Yes. Yep. Yes. And it gets even better than that. Let's say that you just drop a 2120 later. When you have the improved offerings from like mapping, not like the offering to the goddess or whatever, like the improved ones, that has a chance to convert corrupted gems into a transfigured of the same gem. So you could literally upgrade it to a 2120 of the same gem. In SSF, that's actually how you get a lot of your corrupted 2120s. No, elemental hit only has one. Yeah, elemental. So lightning arrow and Ellie hit are interchangeable. It's literally the exact same thing. It's the exact same links, the exact same tree. Elemental hit of the spectrum will do more damage early game. Lightning arrow does more damage late game. Elemental hit will hit harder. Elemental will clear better. So if you don't get an Ellie hit, you just slap in a lightning arrow and you move on with your life. It's the exact same skill. So yes, so on your swap, if you hit what is that X, you have a weapon swap. Throw your old bow on there. Throw on an elemental hit. Throw on a lightning arrow, and just level them bitches up in your swap. Okay, perfect. Yeah, a lot of people don't do that, so you're already asking the right questions. Perfect. Hell yeah. Do it, pussy. You won't. I wonder if I can get by with having a elemental axe. I mean, my sheet damage goes up 3k. Yeah, so tooltip damage goes from 16.1 to 21.8. I'm thinking it's going to be okay. Trinity's really strong as well. By the way, I was just using this, Goldie. I found two of those. I used that on my 2-stone run. This is what I just gambed. Yeah. So I crafted attack speed. I got a bottom roll. It's 10 to 15. I got 11. I literally jumped from like 16k to 24k. I almost got. I did attack speed. So my damage just jumped. This is a 989 DPSX. Now, a Combs would still beat this, but this is pretty damn good for now. Combs gives you Culling Strike, and it gives you just a metric fuck ton of rage. So you're basically perma blood, or not blood rage, berserk. Yeah, so do I. But that gives you like 20 rage per hit, so you can literally just perma sustain berserk. Yeah. It wouldn't unless it specifically had Combs. So your second lab isn't that great, but yes, you do that in Act 7. Your third lab is when you swap over. So anytime your third lab you do before you kill Act 10 Katava, and that's when no, that's plus 2 proj. You go chain when you have 2 to 3 mirrors built into your gear. Before that, you go increase effective marks. You did remember to snag mark on hit, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Perfect. It did yesterday. Slightly. Yeah, slightly. I usually kill second lab right before I go into like Val City in Act 7. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, ultimately, you do like you know you need to do lab. Do lab when you feel comfortable with it. If you don't do well in lab, getting a couple extra levels isn't a bad thing. If you smash lab, then you're dumb. You should have done it, yesterday. Yeah. No, but I mean, like, I used to fail lab a lot. So I would want to be over leveled. Dude, I would go in at like level 90 and fail it. Yeah. I would take more damage than I had health. All Lazaro has to do is touch you once, and you will die on Ranger. Yeah. Yeah. So usually for me, it's first lab at about a 500 health, second lab at about 1200, and then third lab a little over 2k, and then fourth lab I'd usually have around 4k on Ranger. Before. It's not hard. You just get life rolls, because. What do you mean why? It's not hard. Oh yeah, I swap off of precise technique too early, realistically. But I mean, I swap off of that right after the campaign usually. Yeah. Well, I mean, you want crit, like you want to be able to crit. So once you move to, like, if you get lucky and get like a really good sniper's bow, then yeah, you just start flexing some of your points from that over to critical strike. Oh, I actually have something for you. I'll give it to you in a bit when I get done with this map. I'll link it to you. Not you. I'm not saving anything for you. You figure it out. I help out bow players, not cucks. Minions aren't superior than anything. What are you talking about? Gamble. Oh, you just haven't found anything? So that's pretty low, yeah. So have you found anything? Okay, hold on. Have you found anything close? Oh. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, because ultimately what you're looking for is, like, let's say you're at 340. If you can get something 300 that has like an open prefix or an open suffix where you can either craft more flat damage or attack speed, then it's almost instantly better. So 297, does it have an open prefix? Hold Alt. So it has 3 prefixes? Okay. If you craft strength or if you craft int on, if you craft attack speed on it, it might be better, but not by much. You're looking for something around that DPS with an open prefix, ideally. Yeah. Did you run out of gold? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, you just keep sending it. Every S dude. I understand. I'm not saying you're not. But yeah, just keep sending it, and then every essence you get, slam, like buy a bow from a vendor and slam it, like. Yeah, 5 link only matters for bows if you have the damage. So early on in the campaign, it doesn't matter, like largely. Late game, it for 99% of bow build, that's sniper's bow and nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. Motherfucker. I just corrupted 2 maps and both hit 8 mod. Say that again. Goldie, stop. Anything with flat attack damage or attack speed. Doesn't matter. Anything with flat damage. Damage is good. That's good. Send it. Oh, yeah, that's dog shit. You don't use low tier essences, like. That would be good. Yep. That's the second highest craftable attack speed. What's your DPS on it? Yeah, that's pretty awful. You said, oh, neat, like it was actually neat. That's not neat at all. That's dog shit. Neat. See, I'm so jaded at this game. Like, when I roll dog shit, you just don't even know I rolled it, because it's not worth talking about. You guys are like, oh, that's neat. It rolled XYZ. I've never seen that mod before. I'm like, man, I wish I could get excited about stuff again. Oh my god, this map is so bad. Yo, Headhunter? No. The sad thing is that's how I actually respond when I get good drops. Like, yo, Mageblood? Well, yeah, because they're written for trade. Well, Max Roll is written for trade. It's not an SSF guide. Take it with a grain of salt. See, solo self-found. So in SSF, so we're in GSF, group self-found. We're in a private league. We can only trade with each other. SSF is a mode where it's you and only you. Now, you can trade gear between your characters because you still have a stash and shit, but no one else exists in SSF. It's just you. That is where you get good at the game. Now, that being said, it's also very discouraging when you're not already good at the game, because it's like, oh shit, I need a delve item. Well, fuck, now I need to make a character that can delve. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm making a character that's called an Exsanguinate Reaper, Exang Mine Reaper. Um 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 It's not good, but it's a T0. No, it's Soul Taker. That's so in trade. That's like a 4 div drop right there, Jesse. It's a 600 DPS. So my two-handed is 988 or some shit. It's a 600 one-handed DPS where insufficient mana doesn't prevent your melee attacks, which means you can reserve all of your mana, and your physical damage can chill. It's so good, and I dropped it in a private league where no one can use it. Dude, you know what? Time to re-roll SST Glad. No. Yeah. Yeah, because oh, no. No, it only scales off of your shield, but it's considered a melee skill. So it still benefits. That is so funny. All right, well, time to screenshot this. Yep. When in doubt, go right. It used to matter for something, didn't it? I just went to Chains to give him an item, and then I forgot to grab it from my fucking stash. So, yeah. Literally, like, you want it? You're like, yeah. And then I just teleported without without actually pulling it from his stash. So I did my 2-stone on an axe that's less damage than that. Yeah, I use this. That what I just linked is 470 PDPS. I just gave you that. I hit a 989 LEDPS with which is mostly it's increased fizz and fire, and then I slammed on attack speed. And by slammed I mean crafted, not actually slammed it. Shutting the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I have a ton of shit up on trade if you're looking for something. So yeah, like, well, I'm just not renaming my tabs. Like, it's named what it's named. Like, yeah, you're not actually going to give me anything for it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I'll probably give most of my shit away. Because you got to remember, like, my goal is to get all of you guys your 4 stones and shit, and so I can get back to SSF. My goal here was getting like Star and Numa and Benny, like, get them to try something new, have some fun, and see what they could do on their own without just buying a carry or blah blah blah. So this isn't like my end game project. My end game project is an SSF. Yes. Damn what? I mean, you have 3 months before the league ends, basically. Like, I mean, dude, PoE 2 doesn't start for 2 more weeks. Yeah, same. Yeah, PoE 2 is like literally like a week and a half from now, 2 weeks from now. Mm-hmm. So that's why it's a good time to swap to PoE to SSF and just learn. Oh, sure. I showed the axe to Ebile. He's like big. He's like, I'd fucking love one of those in SSF. Like, yeah, I was like, I don't even know what to play with it. No, no, you would never do a slam on a one-hander. No. Shock. Shock is stronger than chill. And poison's a damaging ailment, so it automatically doesn't count. I need Lion to get on. I got 2+1 minion helms for him to look at. I also have a Ghost Wraith for him. Or not for him, for potentially Star. Ebile said to turn it into a Kingmaker and give it to your Merc. Sir, I don't have a Merc. Oh my god! That's how you make a kingmaker? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I forgot that a kingmaker wasn't a dropped item. I forgot. That's what makes Soul Taker so good. So now I need to, if I drop a Heartbreaker, I have a Kingmaker. Yeah, and then I get Culling Strike. Yeah, rarity's useless. Rarity's useless. Who cares? I'm not using gold. Who gives a shit? I mean, I can run everything on Combs Primacy if I want to. And Combs is like 14 ancient orbs also. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fub got 4-stone on Combs. I don't think so, but I don't remember. I know he was running T17s on it though, for sure. It's a really strong axe, like. Yeah, because everyone was running Rutu's build. I mean, it's literally a fuck, what was the show that made fun of nerds? Yeah, it's a Big Bang for joke. I mean, that's what makes it best, yes. Slayer itself is not a particularly tanky class, so his version relied on that to get the tank. Correct. I mean, I don't think you're getting either of them, so I don't think it really matters. Even then, the likelihood of getting it's pretty fucking slim. You're not getting them, so just don't even entertain the thought. Is Heartbreaker a T0? It's a T5. It's a T5. Dude, I could totally get that. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just save up a bit and gamble it. No, just gamble it from Fossis. Nah, I wouldn't waste that many chances on something I didn't need. Like if I needed like a heat shiver or something, then like hell yeah, but I'm not gonna send 600 orb of chances into it to get it. Found another Valyrium. I mean, I'm still picking them up and corrupting them because if they're good, it'll go into trade. And you know, 5 div is 5 div. Not amazing, but better than making absolutely nothing from it. And it's a 1C unique, so if I can turn that into 5 div with some corruptions, then I'm gonna try. Well, I dropped a T0 Lion. So what? Yeah, I can. So I vendor that with a T5, and it's called Heartbreaker. It's a Royal Skein. I get Kingmaker for guaranteed coal, like coal AoE from my Merc. Also, I have two. I'll link them to you in a second, but I have two 2+1. Hold on, I have 2+1 minion helm. Minion helms. Yeah, yeah. I'll link them to you. Yeah. I literally didn't look at the mods. I literally saw that and was like, oh hey, I don't know if it's like Giga Strength. Like I don't know. I know that I have them. I mean, in a perfect world, probably. It says, well, no, because he wants to use he wants no, but what it says is that you can't use anything. Yeah, it says that you can't have any other minions besides SRS. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need those divines, so don't waste them. I use the ones for physical. Yeah, I haven't rolled because I haven't rolled rings or anything yet. I'm not giving away my juice, so no. Yes, yeah, I'm not giving away my crafting stuff until I know I can get 4 stone on my character reliably. Then I'm more than happy to give away my stuff. Uh, I, I don't need that many white and yellow maps anymore. Oh, oh, Chateau. Yeah, no, I'm down. Where are you at? Here, I'll bring the helms too. Oh, I see what you're saying. You got yellow text that you were the first one to enter, so you knew I didn't have it. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Is this the one where you got to kill all the shit on the 4 sides and then you meet in the middle? Okay. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do it, baby. Oh, here are the helms. They're literally just helms. Yeah, they're literally just helms. They're literally just helms I ID'd, and I saw +1 and mini. I'm like, oh, I don't like these. Hell yeah. Yeah, as long as you have enough strength to wear them. I mean, that would be the only, drawback. Well, yeah, but to be fair, you also play twice as much of the gauntlet than you have on this character right now. You probably used 50 essences or more because you had them. I mean, yeah, that's literally all it is. It is a guaranteed mod with an ALK and should be used as such. Yeah, I would say give one to Star. I guarantee. Yeah, I guarantee she would appreciate it. If you give it to me, I'll give it to her. Just because if anybody, yeah, it doesn't have to be right now. Just try to remember before you log. It's no biggie. What level is this? Fuck. I need higher level belts. Shit. I need higher level Stygians. My rings are dog shit. I don't have amethyst rings. Okay. So I got that. I got that. Where's the rest of my... Okay, so I got those two. All right, now I just need to go up to Destructive Play and start setting up my plus synth maps and all that shit, and my tree will be done. Well, I mean, I have to start building towards a Maven's Writ if I want to get my third stone, so I don't have a choice. And I'm going to need maps to get everyone their favorite slots and all that shit. So, because I'm gonna be honest, out of this entire gauntlet of people, the only one I trust here to actually get some of their own shit is Lion. I mean, you're a better player than I am, that's for sure. I am. I mean, I have a deeper knowledge of the game. Don't get me wrong, and I'm better at aspects of it. But you are a better player than I am for sure. I mean, you're a fucking idiot who throws away their currency. Oh, don't even say shit, Mister. Oh, hey, I made 300 div gambling. I know what I'll do. I'll burn it all for no reason. Yeah, you won. You don't keep rolling. Then why do it anyway? I mean, sure. It's fun when you win. It sucks when you lose. You won. Dude, did you see the OSIN I linked earlier? I saw that on Reddit. Yeah, they were, dude, they're sending a 1.5 mirror double corrupt every time they gamble. That is insane. Yes, but you know they fucking nuked at least one of them. Yeah. Jazzy, what level are you? Invite to party. That's fine. I figured if I'm gonna make it harder for you, I might as well come in and help real quick. You're welcome. I literally just picked that up off the ground. That's some throwaway trash from my map. You can have it. Yeah, I did throw 30 fusings at it trying to get it a 5 link. I lost all of my fusings. That's fine. That's a bow that will last you through like yellow maps. It won't be great at yellow maps, but it will get you by if you don't find anything else. Yeah. If you were a better player than me, you could probably get 4 link or at least 2 stone off of that. I can't, but a good player could. What build, Lion? Oh, yeah, that would have been a really good build to play 3 leagues ago. 3 leagues ago, Lion. Yeah. I saw it's pretty good. Now, dude, I check every I check every Merc, and they never have an amethyst ring ever. Yeah. Yeah. I I get a lot of diamond and ruby rings. I mean, I'm sure I'm over exaggerating a little bit, but I would guess between all of them, ruby, diamond, and moonstone makes up like 80% of the rings I've found. Oh, not moonstone, coral. Coral. Yeah. Ironically, I just talked to a merc who's got a Valyrium ring, which is a moonstone, and a coral. But yo, give me them stacked decks. He also had 2 stacked decks on them and some Carto chisels, so yeah, boy yanked them. No. Brother, welcome to my world. I have a bunch of Kenlanes, but that's it. No. Red altars. It's literally just red altars. You'll get that when you get into maps. You'll get that basically on your second tree. Ooh. Giant's Bane and Diodri's Damning. Yeah. The 2 additional Pierce or whatever. Lion, you wanna come to me? Yeah, no worries. I just entered, so plenty of time. You're what, T6? No. What he's saying is that gives you fire damage is converted to chaos, which allows you to not run your added chaos damage, and then instead yeah, he's just got to find that. You will want a mage blood, so like just hurry up and find it. I mean, I haven't found one yet. Well, yeah. How many infamous mercs are you running into on a regular basis, you doofus? Like, all right, lying, come in. No, he got melted. Don't steal my currency, you hoe. No. Gold is fine. I just didn't want you to steal my chance orbs. Yeah, yeah. Gold. Yeah, gold is so like you get your own gold. Uh, so everything you block gives you like a +2 or +4% chance to get what's left. So by blocking things, I'm guaranteed 1 essence per map, and then I have like a 40% chance for another. So I'm blocking ritual, I'm blocking expedition. I'm basically blocking the stuff I don't want to run on my first tree, because this is a destructive play tree. So yeah, I only want to run shit that I can do quickly, and I never want to. I won't block harvest on any of my trees. Would you say, Lion? I mean, I only so basically what I do is I go in and um I only do the ones that like are T3 plots. And so like sometimes I'll run in. Yeah, so sometimes I'll run in and there's only one. So I just run in, knock it out real quick, and then I leave. Yeah. It I mean, half of the time when you do a tier 2 plot, you get all of 0 juice. It's not worth the time. Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile, if I get like all 3 that are tier 3s, I'm coming out of the map with like 500 600 juice. Cuz I'm getting about like 110 to 115 per 110 to 115 per T0 or T1. Yeah, you probably should have gone a different league starter though, honestly. I mean, or you could have just gone Skelly. You could have just gone Skelly mages also and stayed on a Necro and been on a fairly top tier league starter for Necro, or one of the Elementalist builds. Yeah, but I mean, you wouldn't really go poison on. Oh, a divine! Let's go. One, if I kill this merc. Oh, yeah, it killed me. It was one of the reflect totem ones. I didn't realize it. Yeah. Yeah. I believe so. I don't remember. I know I got 2 divines in SSF. Yeah, so Lion in my SSF run on my trickster, I got 2 divines in campaign. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I haven't gotten a divine in Trade League campaign in quite some time. That's why I was so excited about it, because it's like, man, I haven't seen that in like 2 years. That was honestly was yeah, I was gonna say that's probably my first time ever, realistically. Yeah. Yeah, downside of Lion and I getting through the campaign quickly. I mean, in the campaign it gives you nothing, so okay, so I need channel, acid and strand, I need siege, okay. He doesn't have anything for sale that I need. um I have a unique map you can come in for, Lion. Just let me get to the actual boss. Yeah, I will. It's oboes, so I have to go around and clear all the floors. Yeah. Yep. You're not. You're not on a timer. I mean, mark for death. Yeah, mark for death doesn't matter. I mean, mark for death doesn't kill you. It just makes you take more damage. I mean, this is a level 85 zone. So, yeah. So it's literally a T17 or a T16.5 technically, because it's higher than T16 at 83. I'm getting close to the end. I think this is the last floor, and then after this I'll be done. I'm not, but if I'm at the strongbox room, I need you here immediately. So that's why I'm giving you a heads up. I think this is the last floor. Fuck, no. At least one more floor. God damn it. You can come in if you want. It's yeah. It's a hidden modifier that you can't see that's on it, and that's one of the hidden modifiers that it'll do that. Yeah. Grab the crafting recipe. Oh, you're not actually gonna help. You're you you're just here making it harder. That's funny. You can take them. I mean, I want them, but it's 3. It's not the end of the world. Deviate. So you can send 1. I mean, I told you it's a 1 in 12. You rolled once. What did you expect? Yeah. Yeah, so now you can literally swap to like a semi-strict. Yeah, well. I have an entire stash full of contracts and blueprints and shit. I'm just keeping them for anybody that wants to run them. I mean, in SSF I usually run semi until I'm in yellows, and then I'll bump it up. Oh. Takes like 4 seconds, but hey, you do you, baby. I mean, you log into filter, you hit semi strict, you select your color, and then you're done. You hit enduring cry? I automate that shit. I do. Overexert. Overexert gives you damage for every exerted attack. Oh, true. I forgot your shitty build. Yeah. Oh. The cyst on my back has been popping, and bro, it's bleeding a lot, but I feel so good. I'm not in pain and shit anymore. Yep. Just like my butthole. Leaks every day, man. Pooping is a very healthy thing. You should try sometime. You don't worry about what I got going on, okay? Um, Lion, I'm trying to roll you a minion wand. What do you need? You need minion damage and what? Like crit strike chance? Yeah, good news. I didn't hit it. Brother, I really need a couple amethyst ring bases. They're just not dropping for me, and I don't know why. Like, surely my filters. I mean, surely my filter's not hiding them, right? Like, it's like the premier ring base. I know. I know. I mean, technically, right now I'm mostly farming white and yellows to get my Atlas completion done. Should have been done 2 days ago. So do I. So do I. Okay. My body doesn't let me sleep, so I rest. I just don't get a lot of sleep. Correct. I still lay down at like 10:30, and I don't get out of bed until like 6 a.m. So it's not like I'm like on the game playing all night long. What do you mean, Jules? So anything for now, you really are gonna want to run Abyss Jewels in those sockets. Does not matter. Literally does not matter. All of them can roll increased damage, maximum life, all that shit. Everything you're looking for can roll on any of the gems. Yeah. Basically, you're looking for increased damage, damage with a two-hander, uh, light. yeah, attack speed with bows, attack speed with the two-hander, max life, resistances, like, and even then, when you run Abyss Jewels, you're looking for the exact same stats. Yeah. Abyss Jewels just happen to roll you can get 6 mod Abyss Jewels, and you can get like 3 flat attack, 3 flat attack with bows, and you get 6 attack mods, and so they're like OP as fuck. Yeah. So basically when you're leveling, like if we're in the same zone, I can set a portal at the end of the trial, invite you all to my group, and then you guys just swirl onto me, click the trial, and then you leave. Like you don't have to do anything. Yeah. You also need the what's his fuck boss at the end of that anyway, so you run through the bathhouse to the other area and kill the boss. So typically Jazzy, if you say optional, that means non-passive. Yeah. Yeah, it's a side quest, but for a PoE brain, it's like no, it's required. Yeah, yeah. It's not. Yes. Yeah. You just run down. Yeah, you just run down, and then now I'm confused. You thought it was what? Oh no. You go skinny dipping at night, not during the day, dumbass. Okay, so it's a joke. The bathhouse is where you get naked in water. You would do that at night. Yeah. No. Nope. I mean, that'd be cool. Yes. Yeah, it's the exit that's not. It's the exit that's not a waypoint. Just think of it that way. There's 2 exits. One leads to a waypoint, which is literally useless. The other one leads to a boss. What lion? Yeah. Yeah, I experience them both on the top of the map more often than not. And I'm cuck bound. Because I'm in the wrong part of town. Whoa. I haven't had a gun pulled on me since I was in high school, so we're up one in St. Louis. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. I'm sorry. Did you just hipster his ass with Denny's and Magic the Gathering? Wow. Wow. You just went to fancy Denny's. Don't try to French it up, dirt. Your name's Dirt. Quit trying to French it up, dear Tay. Stupid. You're not speed running. Fair enough. Dude, I think I found a better bow for you. It's slightly less damage. It's slightly less damage when it has +1 arrow and accuracy. Yes. No, just +1 arrow. So it would work on rain of arrows. It would work on rain of arrows. It would work on lightning arrow. Exactly. You wouldn't use plus arrow on it, but I mean, if you had it, then if you got it, you got it. That's right. Did you accidentally go back to Act 1? I don't believe you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so not only you get that, but then you get the Leech's Instant. Bro, it's so nice. That's fine. It's still required for Ranger. They better buff bows next league, man. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well. Okay, well, I'll just never party with you again. Cool. Okay. Okay, well, I guess you're not getting a second bow then. Hey, I had a minute to think about what I said, and I'm sorry. I gave him the bow. Ha, sucker. Just so you know, I meant every word I said, except for the apology. I didn't mean that shit. I mean, oh no, he said a word. I mean, I'm not gonna pay attention to someone I just don't care about. Seven. Was that not the right answer? Lil bro's never seen a good POV before. Someone got a little too cocky. Bro, every single red map I vaulted tonight has turned into a fucking 8 mod. Area has monster variety. Players have -9 max, 27% more monster life. Monsters cannot be stunned. Monster poison on hit. Unique bosses are possessed. Monsters cannot be taunted. Monster action speed cannot be modified. Player gain 50% reduced slash charges. Players have 30% less armor. Players have 40% reduced chance to block. Send it. I'm two portaling this. I'm a slammer. What do you mean? Dude, if you could slam on stunned, that would be ridiculous. Bruh, I haven't even died. Map boss down easy. And I forgot, and I Maven witnessed it. Take my vitality boon. Maven, whose side are you on? So it's not a glitch. She only does it when monsters are below 50% health, which also means that she does it when they're in vulnerability phases. Well, hold on. For context, I mean, she's old as far as we are concerned, but like of her people, she's literally an infant. My yeah. just keep in mind. I I mean, Lion's got a point. That is literally Pokemon. Although I'm more concerned if some little girls figured out how to heal people mid battle, like the fact that that's possible. Okay, my bad. I quit. What do you need me to do? Oh, what's the what? I can't wait for him to league start the next league, and then he has to run shit. It's not graveyard. It's burial grounds. I cannot like. I'm not even gonna say why, bro. I don't care how much you. I don't care how much you don't baby rage. You will baby rage on that map. It's 100% guaranteed. Because the only copy of it you're going to 8 mod, because that's just how life works. And yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm doing a blight, and this is corrupted, so monster action speed can't be slowed. And I've been like building. Oh, it's fine. I'm not losing the map or anything, but yeah. It was Peninsula. It's done. No, I mean I completed. Yeah, I completed it, but I just upgraded my towers to cage towers. I ironically don't have any. I don't have any blight maps, and normally by now I've dropped a couple. What's his name? Georgia. Oh, Georgia. So you got a girl come into your hotel room to Netflix and chill? I mean, you literally first dates don't happen in hotel rooms. Just saying. Yet. Sure. That his daughter is at home too fucking much and he's tired of looking at her and he wants her out of the house. And he's willing to pay you a lot of money just to get her out of the house and let him bang his new hot wife. Well, I mean, I'm just assuming in this situation that he just got remarried and the kid's cockblocking him and he just wants her out of the house. Also, I mean, you're gonna pay me to have sex with your daughter. I mean, okay. Oh, okay. First off, you're like a 4.5 on a good day. Let's be honest. So let's not be too picky. Any guy that says he's more than like a 5 is lying to himself. Exactly. I mean, a 5 is average. If you are perfectly average, you're a 5. There's no such thing as a 1. There's no such thing as a 10. The best you can get is a 9.9. Yeah, there's definitely one. Well, I guess it depends on whether you're going to 0 or not. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, so it's like there's no such thing as a 10, there's no such thing as a 0. So it's like perfectly average. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if perfectly average is is a 5. That means, like, think about how bad a 1 would have to be. It would have to be equally, it would be as equally good as a 9.9 is. I would say that the average person is somewhere between a 3 and a 7 because it's average. Like, yes, there are worse than that, there are better than that, but like the everyday people you run into on a daily basis are somewhere in that range. You'll run into one that's a 2 and one that's an 8, or one that's a 1 and one that's a 9, but those are like the oddities. I mean, unless we start going off of the Clydesdale scale, because that does change things. Oh, no. I'm so glad I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. But you can in PoE too. No, dude, bring back Wriggle's lantern. Old Wriggles with old Warwick and Warwick W. Ooh. Mm-hmm. He cut out there, and I really like to think he got muted by someone. You've been talking about League for too long. It's been 4 seconds, so we're gonna have to mute you. You know, I look back at it. I'm like, man, I'm a cutie pie really fucked up when he let Lena go, and then I saw that she had an OnlyFans. And I'm like, oh man, he dodged a bullet. I mean, she had a link tree up and shit, so I'm assuming so. Yep. Yep. So it's like, oh, he. It's so beyond creepy. beyond creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Beyond creepy. So so sad. So sad. I don't know how to get through to these kids. Dude, no. You're. It doesn't matter. You're looking at it wrong. This isn't just some random girl that did it. This is a celebrity that people have been following since she was 12. She, yeah. Hold on. Why would you assume Emma Watson is considering it? What sort of like? Just go through the logic. So, yeah. Do do you just assume that like any why? I I, I and and yeah. And again, it's Emma Watson. She's literally in one of the biggest franchises of all time. It's not like she's hurting for money. So yeah, yeah, you always take it like 17 steps too far, by the way. You don't. I was thinking more like Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, who got famous as so Lil Tay got famous when she was like 8 or 9. Like that that I don't know. I don't hang out with 9-year-olds. Eminem rapped about her like 8 years ago. That's the only way I have any reference of who she is. Yeah, yeah. That was like 6 years ago, maybe longer. Yeah, so disturbing. And that's what happened to Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. Like there was literally like back when the internet was still fairly new, because they're my age basically. Dude, there was a web page that had a countdown to when they turned 18. Yes. So disturbing. Yeah. Yeah, like all they had done their entire career is like wholesome family shit. And people were so depraved. Like it's like what the hell's wrong with you guys? I mean, I what what's unwholesome about the Olsen twins? Okay, by the way, making fun of someone's looks who has a legitimate medical condition is no, no, actual medical condition. Yeah. Okay, so I thought you were saying they weren't, like the two kids weren't wholesome, not that. That's why I was so. That's what. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Like, what have they done? Like, they didn't do anything. Okay. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Got another honor home. You logging off? Got bored. How do you get bored? How do you get bored before two stone? Said, how do you get bored before two stone? And yeah, trade it to me, ho. Well, also, it's a well, yeah, and, and it's a shitty thing because your damage is probably great. Your clear is probably dog shit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Goldie Goldie's gonna say no, but if you want to go fast, stop playing minion builds. Migrate. Yep. I mean, if you do, you just go back to trade and cry a little bit. Yeah. No big deal. You've cried before. You'll cry again. She might be moving around too much. She messed up her back, so she's in a crate for like 3 weeks or some shit. Yep. Was she moving around too much? I mean, based on how Lion's talking, I don't think he's going to be playing much longer to get the Covenant. It doesn't sound like he's having fun. That's the biggest problem with minion builds in SSF is it kind of requires trade or not to be your first character, because I feel like no matter what minion build you go, it requires it like 2 to 3 uniques. I got a T0 unique, suck my dick. I'm built different. What do you mean somehow? Like, I'm sorry, I'm actually through the campaign and in clearing maps. Brother, you've been on for 4 hours and you've done 2 acts. Figure it out. Like, yeah. Well, figure it out. I did. I have 2 stone. I'm chilling. Yeah. We're, eh, we're all slow as shit. You say that like I stay up all night. I get home from work and get on at like 6 or 6:30 and I log off by like 10 or 10:30 every night. I'm not staying up all night. I just don't I just don't sit here and twiddle my thumbs while I'm logged in. When I get on, I play. No, Goldie, you very much are. That's why I'm giving you shit about it. No, not right this second. No. Yeah, I okay. What does that have to do with what does that have to do with you being efficient when you're on? Brother, you're playing a video game. You're not going golfing. It doesn't need energy. I don't know. Fucking PCP? Dude, you're an adult. Get an Adderall prescription like the rest of us. No, that's the problem. Adderall actually works on you. But to be fair, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make you allow you to be able to be focused. Other people just happen to get more energy from it. So you learn to filter the noise the more you play. That is just a you don't have a lot of hours in the game thing. The more you play, the more that like sensory noise will go away. That's nothing. Dude, I okay, I'll pull up Steam right now. I have I have I have 5,099 hours into this game. I've never I've never done betrayal. I've never done heist. Like I only know 3 builds. Like ha the there is a very big exponential curve of how much time you play and how much you do. Zizarin, who is like the number one, he's the biggest streamer in the game, and he's been playing since like beta. He will flat out tell you there's shit. He's got like 12,000 hours in the game. There's plenty of stuff he does not know. Like this is a game where you can sink 2,000 hours into and still feel like you don't know anything. But when you talk to Ow! Brother. Oh my god, finally. No! The one time it didn't turn into an 8 mod, it changed the map! I just corrupted 2 maps. One turned into an 8 mod. The other changed the map type that I just spent 6 chaos on. Kill me. Oh, never mind. That the one rolled 8 mod reflect, so I can't run that anyway. Why do I only have 4 flasks? What did I do with my jade flask? Wait a minute. Let it. those two I can definitely run. That one I can run. That one I can run. Yo, let's go. It didn't swap tiers or anything. Ooh, I'm gonna need to stay up a little bit later than I wanted to tonight. I'd never plugged in my phone. Whoops. Numa, are you at least having fun, man? I mean, Star's barely playing. Sounds like Lion's gonna be quitting. Yo, finally got a blighted map. Let's go. Absolutely huge. Let's go. Okay, do you want me to show you my map strat and explain why this is what I go on my first tree? This isn't saying that you have to do it. This is just my thought process of it. Okay. All right. All right. Share screen. Okay. So this is my atlas right now. So the very first thing I did is I came straight up and I went and grabbed these two shaping nodes. After I did that, I came up here, grabbed commissioned officer, and then grabbed these three nodes. I didn't take anything above these 3. I then started filling in down below. I want to get as many Kirek missions as I possibly can from my map. So I went down here. I should have gone down here, and I probably could have picked up some more map drops, but I didn't need to. I was more than sustaining maps at that time. So then I started looking at, well, what mechanics do I not want to run? Right now, my goal is to get into the map, clear the map, kill the boss, and get out. I want to spend as little time per map as possible, but I want to get the most amount of rewards. So I added +1 essence to every map. Then I started looking at, like, well, I'm not going to do ritual. Ritual is a great mechanic. It's just for what I want to do, I'm not going to take the time to do ritual. I'm not going to do ultimatums. So those are the first 2 things that I blocked. Then I blocked Abyss, Breach, and Expedition. Again, amazing mechanics. Expedition is one of the best things you can farm. However, for this strategy and this strategy only, I don't want to do those. So I blocked these. Then I picked up Pact with Energy because this just gives you more power. Once my map sustain was done, this gives you damage, movement speed, and max Ellie res. It's a no-brainer. And then I picked up mining byproducts. I will take this node on almost every single tree I go in SSF. This allows you to... Do you know anything about this node, Numa? Okay. So you don't do delve. So what this allows you to do is every time you click on one of those, it allows you to have a chance to get Azurite, just like you're doing delve. So when you come right here, you can purchase items. I have 1,000 Azurite. I've never touched delve. So now I can buy 3 of these. Exactly. And now I just toss them in my stash. Excuse me. So now I'm going up and I took Destructive Play. I already have my 2 stone at this point. So I've killed Eater and I've killed Exarch. Boom. Maven is my next one. Destructive Play is going to give you more map bosses at the end of it, which is going to give me more chance for Elder, Shaper, synthesis maps, kind of all that shit. And it's also going to give me a chance to has an 11% chance, 12, 14, has a 14% chance that every time I run a map, it's going to count as witnessing an additional map boss. So for every 10 I run, I'm going to get credit for 11, basically. That's going to get me my Maven rotations faster and get me a Maven's Writ faster, which will then allow me to get my 3rd Voidstone faster. Now, just like a normal Destructive Play, I'm going to grab Conquerors. It doubles the chance to get a map. So it's a base 2%. This gives it 4%. But this node right here means I get 3 additional map bosses. So if I'm running City Square that has 3 map bosses, and then I spawn an additional 3, I have 6 map bosses. That means 1 in every 4, I'm going to drop a Conqueror map. Then I'm going to take this node for an Elder and a Shaper Guardian map. And then I'm going to take this node for a Synthesis map. So now that means that every time I run a City Square, I have a 24% chance to drop Shaper, Elder, Synthesis, and Conqueror maps. So in essence, I'm basically guaranteed 1 per run on average. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I need these maps because I need the boss fragments. the boss fragments are going to allow me to get my favorite slots. And then they're also going to get me more passives, and they're going to get me my third Void Stone. My fourth Void Stone is Uber Elder. For that, you have to basically go and kill Shaper and Elder. And to kill Shaper, you need to run the 4 Shaper Guardian maps. That allows you to get the fragments to kill Shaper. And you need to kill him at least twice to get the fragments. And then you need to run the Elder Guardian maps to get the Elder fragments to kill Elder. You have to run that at least twice. And so you're going to have to kill these bosses a lot to get your own Void Stones. Now, obviously, once I can do it, I can carry people. But I always recommend, if you can, like, try to do it yourself, because even if you don't do it in the future, having the knowledge of how to do it is very beneficial. Because one day you may decide, hey, trade's a little boring, I'm going to go and do a SSF run. And you the more you get familiar with it now, the better it'll be later. I mean, that's pretty much it. Now, I already have a second Atlas tree. Actually, I have a third Atlas tree. No, I don't. I lied. I'm 13 points away from a third Atlas tree. So my second Atlas tree, I'm probably going to go Blight. And then I'm thinking probably Harbies. Harbies don't take a lot of points. I got to see what I can do with that with like a limited amount of Atlas points. But I'm going to want Ancient Orbs. I'm going to want Fracturing Orbs. So like that's kind of my thought process going into mapping now. And then my third tree will be something totally different. One is going to be a red altar farm. One is going to be a blue altar farm. And one is going to be a destructive play farm, because you need to do all 3 of those in like a SSF or a small group like this. Hey, babe. Yeah, it's pretty crazy though. I got my 2 stone and then shortly after doubled my weapon DPS. I mean, it is, but it's also annoying. Like, where is that upgrade when they needed it? Yeah, like I don't have any points into harvest, and I just left the map with like 350 juice. I know that's not a lot, but like for no investment, and it took me an extra minute on my map, super worth. Yeah, not only no investment, but also no investment and no, like, I'm running these on like low tier maps, so like no real quant and stuff.